drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
2K Sports and the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the Lakers facing the New York Knicks. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Anthony misses. Puts it up from 12. Bryant, no good. Here's Frazier. Picked by Reed. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Johnson. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Launches it. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's New York now. Pass to Anthony.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. And there's a pick. And he's going for the lob.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson finds Bryant. Lets it go from deep. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Bryant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Can't nail the jumper. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Fires the three. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Back to Anthony. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the first. And here's Bryant outside. Drains the triple. Bryant's got his second basket.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. From the high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter here. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. 5 on the clock. Driving in. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slicing them up. Kobe so slick on the drive.
Anthony against Bryant. Anthony, the pass to Reed. Now Anthony. Up top Reed. And he buries his first look.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Now here's Johnson. Bryant outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And Reed pulls it down.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
It's Anthony on the take. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Anthony against Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from the top of the key. And here's Bryant outside. It's not going to go for him. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Anthony. It's a three-point game.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
Carmelo Anthony.
He hits the second from the line. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone, and they pick up 2. Knicks trail by 4. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 so far. And he drives in. West, not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Reed. Anthony in the post, covered by Bryant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second team.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
Carmelo Anthony.
And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Johnson inside. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6 points.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Here's Anthony. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter. The Lakers in the lead. Bryant on the drive. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Anthony. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Here's Guerin. He's got 6.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Now here's Bryant. 14 points for him.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Takes it inside. West. Ooh, a 2-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Ewing, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Outside Johnson. And 1:01 left in the first half.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Guerin. No good. That would have tied it. A tight one here in New York City. To the left wing. The 3. And the basket by West. West has got 7 points.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again. Knicks trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Reed. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Lakers lead by 6. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Lakers foul. Kobe Bryant. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3.
Excellent defense there. We know what kind of competitor West is. I mean, right up on top of the shooter there.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. And he lobs it up. Got a hand on it. Here's West. 7 points in the game. That shot is good by O'Neal.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. 4-3. And the three-pointer goes. Reed's got 5 points.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And here's Bryant. He's got 16. Six to shoot. Fader on the way. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Guerin. From down in the low post, it goes. 12 points for him. Guerin's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He gets it in there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Not too many defenders are blocking Kareem inside. One, he's too big, he's too powerful, and he's too skilled.
Reed passes to Frazier. Releases. And it's New York scoring again.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Frazier's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 8. From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, because he's such a commanding force, sometimes sending Shaq to the line is your best option.
And he's good on the second. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Guerin. 12 points for him. New York, no good that time either. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Offensive rebound. Bryant outside. 5 to shoot. Going inside. Count it. Good. Bryant's got 18 points in the game.
No fear in this game. Kobe can work inside with the best of them.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing, and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Now Johnson. He's got 12.
New York foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Johnson.
You know, the combination of size, speed, and length that Johnson has, really pretty unique for a point guard.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Will it go? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Frazier. He has 7 to the paint. Pass to Reed. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Anthony hits a three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Johnson for 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Anthony feeling it out a bit.
Los Angeles foul. Johnson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Frazier. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by a... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson with it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The Lakers lead by 9. Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Screen by O'Neal. To the inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
On the break. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. From outside the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Bryant outside. On the take, and then Bryant with the dunk.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Picked by Reed. Guerin gets the bucket.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Bryant outside. Inside. Pass to West. Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Ewing's gone a perfect 6 for 6 shooting. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. Knicks trail by 8. Lets it fly. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half. A minute 31 left in the final quarter. West. That 3's off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. He takes it in. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
Love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3!
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Now here's Bryant. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Pass to Anthony. Bryant with it. And Anthony picks him up defensively. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
Pass to Anthony. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Lakers call timeout. There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
13. Shooting for Los Angeles.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allen.
So New York wins the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Kobe in at the 3.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. West, that's good.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Reed a screen on Bryant. Deep 2 from Anthony. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. And here are the Lakers. Bryant on the wing, covered by Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Here's West. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Ewing a screen on West. Guerin no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. West outside to the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside for Kobe. Johnson outside. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
On the wing, Ewing launches a 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Johnson from outside. Los Angeles with another miss. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Goes back up. Johnson against Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Johnson. This one for 3. The rebound by Ewing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. New York moving the ball around. And it's Anthony again missing. Left side, Bryant. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Shoots over Kobe. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Back to West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Los Angeles foul. Jerry West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony on the wing. From the arc. Here's Ewing. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe, and it's in there.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Bryant finds Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Outside, Bryant. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. 2 on none. No one back to stop this. Botches the slam dunk finish.
And tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
That will count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute, the official.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
At it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
Defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Anthony. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. They're the group New York will start the second with. Frazier the pass to Ewing. Frazier scanning the floor. Tipped away. O'Neal with the steal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks it to West. Back to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Ewing. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. A nice shot by Reed.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Frazier. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Reed misses. Los Angeles leading by 6. West finds Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Got a piece of it. Anthony on the wing, defended by West. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Ewing. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And the dunk by West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. A nice shot by Frazier.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Bryant, and Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Ewing gets a wide open look. The rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Ryan against Frazier. O'Neal trying to break free. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Kobe Bryant at the line.
And this...
2 shots.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And here's Anthony from the arc on the basket by Ewing.
That little dishing that one out, not just a scorer, finding a teammate on that possession.
Ryan in the post. Anthony on him. Kobe can't hit.
That's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Frazier.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
.43 seconds left to play here in the half. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Johnson. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's New York. They've got an 8-0 run. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
.19 seconds left here in the second. Here's Garrett. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Ryan against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. With 1 on the clock, and Kareem throws it down.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Bryant hits them both. Knicks trail by 6. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier outside. And taken away by Magic.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Lakers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 7. Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Frazier. New York moving the ball around. 6 on the shot clock. Ewing, a screen on West. And that one's good. Guerin. Los Angeles leading by 5. Bryant looking over the floor. And it's West in the corner.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ewing. Yes, that goes in. Ewing's got 8 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Reed. Picked by Anthony from 20 feet out. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 7. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And another one of those terrific two-way players. Frazier's quick hands there, gets the pick, and then he's off to the races.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
No good that time. Some solid defense from Reed. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 5. And here's Frazier. He's got 14. Good on the bucket. He's got 16.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
West finds O'Neal. To the inside. Anthony on the wing. 1:52 left here in the third quarter. Guerin passes to Reed. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this.
Second team foul. At the line.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's 1:26 left in the third. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. Lakers leading by 5. And it's West in the corner. For Los Angeles, they have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. First one falls for him.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Anthony, no one around. And it's off from 3-point range. And here we go. West against Anthony. It's West with the drive. And Ewing with the block. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Garrett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
From deep, Johnson. Knicks with the rebound. Here's Frazier. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Frazier's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Lakers moving the ball around. And Shaq with the slam.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Tries again. Here's Reed. And he's good on the 3-ball. Reed's got the lead up to 3 now for New York.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
West outside. And it's Bryant in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. West dishes to Johnson. Off the left rim and out.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his 4th assist in this one. Here is Frazier. Outside Anthony. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is good. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. And Jerry West throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs. And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
West passes to O'Neal. Back to West. To the paint. And finished off by O'Neal. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Ewing, a screen on Bryant. Here's Guerin. Pulls up. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And Bryant kicks to O'Neal. Knocks it loose. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jerry West. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking looking to just make that extra pass.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
That's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Drops in the breakaway layup. Frazier's got 21 in the game.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
New York leading by 5. Here's Gary. Off target with the open look.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot. That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
And not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw line. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker.
2 shots. Walt Frazier.
And he does get the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Out to West. Lakers working the ball around now. Got it. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gary, defended by West. 6 on the shot clock. Frazier outside. Over Johnson. Missed.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them started.
And Los Angeles calling timeout. The inbound. Can't cash in. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Now Frazier, read out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard. The drive by Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Melo sees the space, Melo gets to the space, and Melo scores.
Kobe kicks to Johnson. Sinks the 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Up top, Frazier. He's guarded by Johnson. Here's Anthony. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. West outside. Great action here if you're just joining us about 1 minute into OT. Shaq dishing to West. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. The challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He drops the first one, and that ties the game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Here he goes.
Clearly a foul.
Baylor, he's checked in for the Lakers.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Lakers, number 20.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up. And so both free throws good that time. That puts him ahead.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
Outside Kobe. A kick out to O'Neal. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there. Over 70, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Reed a screen. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Here's the three. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for L.A. They've led by as much as 10.
And what's unique about Baylor, he can score from a variety of angles and really good off of either shoulder. Just great extension and body control.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Here's Guerin. Good. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Outside Anthony. Here's Frazier.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kobe with it. Down low. Here's Shaq. Oh, no good on the dunk. For the win. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. And as we play into another overtime, the tension continues to build. Both teams refusing to quit. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Frazier. Good work defensively by Baylor.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's Shaq, and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Baylor against Frazier. Reed, a screen on Baylor. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though, because everyone knows he can hit those shots.
And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Knicks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining overtime.
And he finishes nicely on the way. Frazier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Right side, Bryant. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. And that's 11 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier outside. Knocks down the 3-ball.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Baylor dishes to O'Neal. He takes it in. The shot's good. O'Neal's got 23.
And how many guys, 7'1", 325 pounds, can put the ball on the floor and go to the rim like Shaq? He is a physical force.
Reed the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And here's Anthony from the arc. Count! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Melo wants every bit of those moments.
West finds Bryant. Lakers passing it around. Kicks it out to Baylor. Shoots over Frazier. Baylor's shot is off. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now here's Anthony. The screen from Ewing to take the lead. Good!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count!
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Frazier right side. And here's Anthony for 3. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And so with overtime 2 in the books, the game is still not over. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Here we go. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Garrett. A nice shot by Reed.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. West kicks to Bryant. And the Lakers with another turnover here. The Knicks with the lead. Frazier right side. Lets it go with a 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 rebounds in this game. West outside. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Fires from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here's Los Angeles. Bryant inside, covered by Anthony. Baylor dishes to Abdul-Jabbar, and it's denied. Here's Ginn from downtown. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. West. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
New York calls timeout. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Pass to Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's Garrett. Nails the triple.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
West kicks to Baylor. O'Neal at the elbow. And a deep three from Bryant. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier outside. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Have to get out on him. He'll burn you from there repeatedly.
And here's the Lakers. 4-point game. Bryant passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish. Yeah, terrific and one on that one. Those are the kind of plays, guys, that win basketball games.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. So a close game sees New York take this one. An amazing game lasting multiple overtimes.
I mean, definitely. And
Finish the week strong. Friday afternoon, live on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now Atlanta starting five. We've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Atlanta shooting their first free throw in this game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Three-pointer off the mark. It's Thomas on the wing. Stolen by Young. Here's Wilkins. Into the lane. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Thomas. Wallace outside. Mutombo with a rebound. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pettit passes to Young. And he's going for the oop here. And it's blocked. Here's Dumars. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Here's Hagan. Elbow shot. The shot no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Such a wide open look. Dumars has gotten his second bucket.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Wallace. Thomas outside. Pass to Lanier. Here's Dumars. From the arc. It's hauled in by Pettit.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Atlanta shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks,
It's both from the stripe. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's the screen. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Here's Bing. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
The Hawks leading. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Detroit's head coach. I asked him about how difficult it is to game plan for someone like Trae Young, and coach said to me, I told our players to play up on him. The more he moves and runs around, the more likely he is to get into a rhythm, so we need to stay aggressive against him. Sounds like this might be a very physical game, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pettit. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The shot by Mutombo, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Wallace misses. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Hagan. Check by Hill. Pass to Wilkins. The steal. Dumars passes to Bing. The 3 is up. And that one's good. Dumars has got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Bing, guarded by Young, going inside. The shot's good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Wilkins, pass to Mutombo. To halt the run. Got a piece of it. Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. And again, it's Detroit converting.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Wilkins. 8-point game. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Here's Bing. Pass to Wallace. Here's Bing. Takes a three. Connects from downtown. 7 points in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
And it's Dumars in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Wallace, the pass to Bing. Back to Wallace. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Dumars. Shoots. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Over to the left wing. Snatched away. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Shot's good by Hill.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Hagan, the kick out to Young. Oh, Trae virtually automatic from deep.
It's great to see Young working off the ball. He's got the skill set to flourish in that kind of action.
Here's Dumars. He's got 9.
First personal foul. Team second.
Here's Bing. Rebound, Trae Young. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Wilkins. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Hagan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Hawks.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Bing. He's got 7. Here's Wallace. Now Young with a steal. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Pettit passes to Wilkins. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Pistons leading. Here's Bing. Shoots. Missed it. 3 for 6 now.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pettit. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. And Atlanta leads by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Dumars. Here's Lanier. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Young. He has 6. Down low. Pass to Mutombo. And here's Young. Goes up from the top of the key. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Young's got 8.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
And again, no good by Detroit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Wilkins, pass to Young. A minute 37 left in the second quarter. With the drive. Oh, Young with a physical finish inside.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Dumars passes to Hill. Out to the wing. Shot is up. Gets an open look and hits it. He's got 11. A minute 6 left in the first half. There's a screen. Here's Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Bing. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Hagan. Knocks it down from distance. And Atlanta leads by 6.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hill can't connect. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first half. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Driving to the basket, to the wing on the left. 5 on the clock.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the second period. Here's Bing. And again, the Pistons missing. A big-time effort for Trae Young, providing a lot of energy for Atlanta. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the floor for Atlanta, we've got Trae Young, and it's Wilkins in at the 3. And there's the drive, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Pistons trail by 6. Here's Bing. 7 points in the game. To the right side. There's a screen. Dumars. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. great awareness and effort.
Here's Bing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Bing's got 9. And Atlanta has possession. The lead is 2. Pass to Pettit. And a foul called on the way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches get
Personal foul. First team foul is overturned. Shooting.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They set the pick. Here's Dumars. For the tie. The rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Atlanta shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. Pistons trail by 3. Hill the pass to Dumars. Beyond the arc. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
First personal foul. Team second.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Hagan. 9 points in the game. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bing, guarded by Young. For the lead. Bing's shot is off. Bing's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. 1:56 left in the 3rd quarter. Shot clock at 5. 14 feet away. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Young's got 14 points.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Here's Hill. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Wilkins. There's the drive. Blocked! And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pulls up. Hagan can't get it to go.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And that one's good. Bing. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Got a hand on it. Now Hill. Wallace outside. Pass to Bing. The 3-ball. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds now. There's 38 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Detroit on D. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Hagan's shot is good.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Pistons trailing. We've got 22 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Fires from deep. The rebound by Atlanta. Here's Pettit. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Pettit's got 6.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Dumars. Buries it from 3. Out of bounds, Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
Here's Wilkins. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's gonna be an exciting fourth. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level of dig. What a great passer.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Lanier in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he gets that one. Dumars has got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with this transition offense.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Here's Bing. Pass to Lanier. Left side Hill. There's a screen. Here's Lanier. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And Detroit leads by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. Third personal foul. Team second.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth.
Pistons foul. Joe Dumars. Fourth personal foul.
That free throw no good.
Shooting for Atlanta.
And he sinks the second.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Here's Bing, guarded by Young. To the left wing. Here's Bing. Pass to Dumars. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Hawks trailing. Here's Hagan. And a nice finish on the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Hagan's gone 50% shooting tonight. 4 of 8. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Pulls it. Mutombo with the rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And he lobs it up to the rim. To the paint. Here's Pettit. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. And Atlanta leads by 2.
Yeah, what a look. I mean, Young, a high-level passer.
Here's Bing. And yep, it's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Wilkins can't hit. And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. Drops in the 3. Now it's a 3-point Detroit lead.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Young. Pass to Pettit. 3-pointer. Bing with the rebound. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Dumars passes to Wallace. Here's Bing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. There's a screen. Driving in. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Bing. Now here's Wallace. Another 3 for Detroit.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Right wing. Here's Bing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's foul number 2 for him. 55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. It's stolen away.
The pump fakes are risks because you're exposing the ball. You have to be careful because a solid defender will easily steal it.
Here's Hagan. Oh, he nails it! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake.
Here's Dumars. Pass to Lanier. 6 to shoot. Here's Bing. Mutombo with a rebound. Here's Pettit. Watched by Wallace. Pettit misses. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it
Tip-off goes to Detroit. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Young. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in at the 4.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
There's the drive. Here's Mutombo. And the bank shot is good.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
takes the 13-footer. Thomas, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Here's Young. Isaiah Thomas picking up that last basket. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I did speak with the Pistons head coach for a little while. Now, I talked with him about the challenges of guarding someone like Trae Young. Coach said, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to be on him. I told our guys, no separation. Of course, this defense will have to be very aggressive if they hope to stop Trae. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Thomas, that's good.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Here's Young. To the left side wing. Here's Pettit. He's guarded by Hill. Pass to Pettit. Looking to end the run. Drills it from outside.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Wallace. Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Pettit grabs the board.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Young, no good. Wallace looking for an opening. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
You have to admire the physical nature of Wallace's game. On both ends, he puts the power in forward.
The Pistons with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Here's Hill. And he misses his first shot.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Wilkins, the pass to Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Lanier. Thomas kicks to Hill. Second chance shot. Outside for Thomas. Back to Wallace. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. There's the three. Detroit, no good that time either.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Mutombo. Back to Young. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Hill. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Hill able to stretch the floor, making it tough on defenses to guard him.
Pistons have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Here's Young. And Thomas pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
From 18 feet away, and it falls over the rim and in.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Thomas passes to Dumars. Baseline jumper, and the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Thomas inside. He's got 5. Wallace the pass to Lanier. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And so it's the Detroit Pistons bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court right now for the Hawks, we've got Mutombo. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Hagan in a shooting guard. Here's Hagan. Poked away. Back to Wilkins. Mutombo inside. The kick out to Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off. Detroit leading by 7. Takes it inside. Thomas dishes to Dumars. To the middle. Young against Thomas. Young left side. Here's Pettit outside Wilkins. Young passes to Pettit. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Hill, no good.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Wilkins.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
On the wing, Hill. He's defended by Wilkins, and he comes up with the deuce. Hill's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now here's Wilkins going inside. Mutombo passes to Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Detroit with the rebound. Lanier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Hill. Wallace with a screen on Wilkins. Hill. Rebounded by the Hawks. Young inside. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Dumars. Shoots from 14, and he gets the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Beyond the arc. Pettit grabs the board. The Hawks trail by 7. And here's Wilkins from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Wilkins has got 5 points so far.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Hill. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And because of his ability to attack the rim, Hill can use that mid-range jumper as a great second option. Keeps defenders honest when he's knocking that down.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out of bounds, Detroit takes possession. Detroit leading by 6. Thomas kicks to Hill. Back to Thomas. Dumars, the pass to Wallace. Outside Dumars. 5 to shoot. Back to Wallace. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
One-on-one fast break. Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Outside for Thomas. Second shot opportunity. Yep, it counts. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Bennett, the pass to Hagan. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
First personal foul.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. Dumars dishes to Thomas. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Hawks trail by 8. Fires at the elbow. Hagan can't hit. Outside Dumars. Pass to Wallace. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Thomas with another miss. And so is Detroit in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been quite a game so far for Isaiah Thomas.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then there's Hill. Then there's Wallace. And it's Lanier in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Outside Dumars. Good, and the assist goes to Thomas. Dumars got 6 points.
Yeah, finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Hagan. Nice D from Dumars. Detroit leading by 8. Here's Hill. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now, here is Young. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. The shot by Thomas. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Hagan passes to Mutombo. The shot misses. Nice D from Dumars. Hill finds Thomas. Nice move. Here's Lanier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Wallace with a screen for Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Here's Lanier. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. Young with the ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pistons leading by 11. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Young. Dumars misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Bennett the pass to Young. Over Thomas. From 18 feet away, and it's good off the back rim and in. Bennett's got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, he is consistent on that mid-range jumper. Pettit's a well-rounded player. He can get his points from anywhere on the floor.
A three-pointer is right on target. Hill's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pistons.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Pettit. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldrich. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
And one thing about Trae Young, this guy has zero fear. Always looking to pull from deep.
Out to Wallace. Outside Dumars. The Pistons working the ball around now. Thomas gets the bucket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here's Young. Isaiah Thomas getting it to go from deep. Young passes to Mutombo. Now, here is Young. Over Thomas. Young's shot is off. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Pistons leading by 15. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thomas kicks to Hill. Pass to Dumars. Plenty of space. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Mutombo. The shot comes out. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Detroit leading by 17. And when we return... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Atlanta, they've got Wilkins. Mutombo is out there with Young. And it's Hagan in a 2-ball. Wallace right side. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. For 3, Wilkins gets the three-pointer to fall.
You know, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace with a screen for Hill. It's Thomas, high post. And another shot. The kick out to Hill. Lock at 6. Here's Lanier. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. The Hawks trail by 16. pass to Wilkins. It's hauled in by Lanier. Lanier's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And here's Dumars outside. It's Dumars on the wing. The second chance effort. It's deflected. Wilkins outside. Another three for Atlanta.
Boy, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
On the wing, Wallace. Here's Lanier, covered by Mutombo. Thomas passes to Lanier, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Hill. The kick out to Dumars. Wallace the screen. And Dumars gets it to go. The Hawks trail by 15. Young finds Wilkins. Back to Young. Here's Hagan. Shoots over Dumars. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Pettit. Rebound, Detroit. Wallace has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Knocked loose. Young with the steal. Mutombo passes to Young. Back to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Stolen by Wilkins. Young outside. Wilkins with it. Grant Hill covering. And it's Wilkins finishing it off.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
On the wing, Wallace. Over Pettit. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Dumars. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. 59 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
Thomas kicks to Wallace. Back to Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Thomas. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. To the inside. Here's Pettit. Plays it up and banks it in. So it's Detroit now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The three-pointer is right on target.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Hagan passes to Young. Yep, that one goes in there.
The assist goes to Cliff Hagan.
The three from Hill. The offensive rebound. And so it's the Pistons taking care of business here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the
Friday afternoon with 2K Sports and the NBA. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the 1 spot.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Utah shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's Stockton. To the inside. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Price. No good on the 3. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Cleveland. Here's Doherty. Pass to Price. Here's Ilgauskas. And slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Price. Right wing. Here's Irving. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
And he drives in. Wide open. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And Cleveland making a change here. Varejão's checked in.
Team foul. In for the Cavaliers. Number 17, Anderson. Varejão.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doherty. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Maravich. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. James, left side. Oh, he picked him clean. Danley passes to Stockton. The three-pointer off the mark.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Pass to Varejão. Here's James. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the second. Jazz trail by 5. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Eden. And there's a pick. Here's Mitchell. Basket counts.
He's such a determined offensive player. It's not enough to get the bucket. Mitchell wants the and one also.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And that one's good. Doherty. Doherty's got 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. To the right side. 6 on the shot clock. Inside. Here's Malone. Deflected. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. The shot. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And they get it back. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Price. No points yet. Irving finds James. Kept alive. Launches a three. Price gets the bucket.
High IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
Here's Stockton. Utah with another miss. Here's Price. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter, and their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Dantley gets the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And for Cleveland, we've got LeBron James. And it's Varejao in at the 5. Back to Hayward. Outside Mitchell. Cavaliers with a rebound. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. James passes to Doherty. And here is Irving. Pass to Price. No good on the triple. Now here's Mitchell. Tightly guarded. He's off on the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Doherty's got 10.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Outside for Mitchell. For 3, it's picked off. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Pass to James. Here's Price. 5 to shoot. Doherty. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Outside Mitchell. Hayward outside. There's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The deep shooting ability of Hayward is invaluable. A forward who stretches the D.
Pass to Price. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Doherty. The rebound by Malone. Jazz trail by 5.
Cavaliers foul. Mark Price. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. Now Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
James passes to Doherty, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Doherty's gone a terrific 6 for 8 shooting from the floor. Mitchell into the lane. Hayward for 3. He buries it from 3. Hayward's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Pass to James. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Doherty, the pass to Irving, and that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hayward against Irving. Fires the 3. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Danley. Check by James. The game now all tied up. Danley's got his second bucket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Irving against Hayward. And here is Irving. Shot clock at 5. And the finish by Irving.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
Lets it go. Malone can't get it to go. And it's Cleveland's ball to the middle. Here's Varejao. And he goes right over Donovan Mitchell and slams it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Mitchell. Pass to Danley. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Here's Price. Here's Doherty. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Cavaliers on top, up by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 3 to the paint. It's stolen by James. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Utah making a switch here. The Cavaliers lead by 4. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Varejao in at the 5 spot. Pass to Price.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he's gone one. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops him first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Stockton.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. To the inside. Here's Malone. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Doherty. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now. Here's James. It's hauled in by Eaton. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Maravich. Off target with the 3.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Irving's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Stockton pass to Maravich. And there's the screen. Takes the 3. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got his 4th rebound in this one. Right side, Irving. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
Here's Stockton. And he banks in the layup. Stockton's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
James passes to Irving. Fires for 3. That one's good from James on the assist by Irving.
3 points.
Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Mitchell's checked in for Utah.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. Checking in for the Jazz. Number 45.
Here's Malone. No made baskets yet. Here's Dantley. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Price. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Dantley passes to Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
And that's on the D. You got to make sure you're guarding Mitchell from that corner.
Ball stolen. Here's Maravich. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Varejao's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doherty, the pass to Varejao. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight, and he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Jazz trail by 10. 3rd quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Dantley. Outside Mitchell, and that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Cleveland leading by 10. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Varejao. Here's Price. He drops it from range. Price has got 8 here in this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Dantley. Utah with another miss. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-5 run. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Here's Price. Pass to Varejao. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Varejao's got 10 points.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Here's Maravich. Off target from outside. Outside Irving. Here's Doherty. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 13. And we're just... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates, leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And for Cleveland, they've got James, and it's Irving in at the 2. Pass to Eden. Hayward against Irving. Hayward to pass to Malone. 5 on the clock. Here's Dantley. Here's Malone. The rebound by Doherty. James outside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. That shot off the mark. Great D that time from Irving. Price, the pass to James. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. Irving for 3. Here's Price. Here's Doherty. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. And Cleveland leads by 18.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Price gets the bucket. Price has got 10 points here in the second half. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
The ball's knocked loose. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to Price from deep. Rebound, Utah.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
James against Hayward. Here's Stockton. Here's Dantley. puts it up from 15. Here's Eaton. Here's Danley. With the floater. And Varejao pulls it down. Varejao's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Number 7, Pete Meredith.
Pass to Hayward. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's the pick. Here's Maravich. Here's Eaton. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And he gets it to go. And Cleveland leads by 19.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Releases. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Malone. No good on the three. The Cavaliers lead by 19. Here's Doherty. It's hauled in by Eaton.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Malone. Oh, swiped away. Launches it from deep. Price gets the bucket.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the finish by Irving.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. 6 to shoot. This one for 3. The rebound by Doherty. Here's Price. James outside. Pulls up at the elbow. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Ali.
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. Look at Cleveland's starting group. Ilgauskas is out there with Doherty. Then there's Irving. Then there's Price. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. And Utah has possession. Following the three-point attempt by Mark Price.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here's Price. And here we go. Stockton with it up court. And it's Malone missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Over in the corner, Price. Doherty the screen. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
How about that pass? And what an oop. Brad Doherty going upstairs.
Maravich the pass to Dantley. That shot missing. James with some nice D. Maravich with the steal. Malone kicks to Maravich. Stockton dishes to Malone. Price against Stockton. From outside the arc. Traps in the tray.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here is Irving. Fires from the wing. The shot, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Malone a screen on Price. Here's Dantley. Off target with his three. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. Irving passes to LeBron. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
And it's Utah's ball. They trail by one. Stockton left side. Outside, Maravich. Over Irving. Malone kicks to Maravich. 4 on the shot clock. It's tipped. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Outside, Maravich. Another miss by Utah. Cleveland leading by 3. On the wing, Irving. Maravich defending. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. For 3, Price. The rebound by Dantley. Utah with the ball. Maravich the pass to Malone. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:41 left here in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. Drops in the layup for 2.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. That's tipped. Malone with the steal. Stockton against Price. Screen by Malone for 3. Maravich. Good on the triple. Maravich has got 5 now. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points. He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Stockton looking around. Irving against Maravich. Jacks up a three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Irving dishes to Doherty. And stolen by Stockton. And they're on the break. Here's the three. Connects from three-point range. Stockton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah. Here's Doherty. Malone with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Stolen away. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Jazz lead by 3. And we'll be back with... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Hayward out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Malone, and it's Dantley in at the small forward. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Ball's knocked loose. One-on-one here. Mitchell passes to Dantley. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Dantley's got the lead up to 5 now for Utah.
Not much of a three-point shooter. Dantley would much rather step in, hitting these.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
There's the pick. Hayward looking over the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And it's James missing. Utah leading by 5. Hayward on the wing. Nailed from three-point land. Hayward's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, Hayward doesn't really take low percentage shots from deep. He was feeling this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Inside. Here's Dantley. Doherty defending. And he could not get that one to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
Adrian Dantley, 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rule. The officials will have 2 minutes to review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hayward kicks to Mitchell. Malone against Doherty. It's stolen by Nance. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the rebound by Ilgauskas.
Nance doing a nice job finding open teammates. That's what makes him a really good all-around player.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Hayward against Nance. Malone a screen on Carr. 6 to shoot. And James pulls it down. The Cavaliers trail by 3. A minute 50 left in the first half. Jordy with the screen on Hayward. Here's Nance. The rebound by Malone. Hayward outside. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Hayward's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, that's Hayward's game right there. I mean, he's out there to take and make these types of jumpers and to do so consistent.
Jazz leading by 5. Mitchell passes to Dantley. No good with the triple. And so here's Cleveland. Ilgauskas with it. Now defended by Hayward. And it's blocked.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for LeBron. Irving comes in for Larry Nance. And it's Price in for Carr. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Malone against Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Rebounded by the Jazz. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Stockton outside. On the wing, Maravich. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. The Jazz with another miss. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, leading by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from John Stockton.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got James. Gordy is out there with Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point. James looking it over Kirilenko. And it's Malone with the rebound. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Malone right side. It's good. And a nice assist from Stockton.
You can tell Malone is a really instinctive scorer. He doesn't need time to think about his shot. He knows exactly what he's looking for.
Count that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Malone outside. This one for 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Kicks it out to LeBron. 90 seconds now into the second half. Pass to Ilgauskas. James against Stockton. From 20 feet out, Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Maravich. In the corner, it's Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Good D by Price. The Cavaliers trail by 8. It's a pick by Ilgauskas.
Mark Eaton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. The drive by Price. Count it.
Well, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
Over in the corner, Kirilenko. Shoots from the elbow. Cavaliers with the rebound. James dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. LeBron kicks to Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. Utah leading by 6. Pass to Malone. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Maravich the pass to Malone. Shot clock at 5. Can they get it? And it comes off the front of the rim.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Maravich with the steal. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Malone. Driving in.
Using his length well there. Ilgauskas, terrific effort to distract the shooter.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the third. Looking to get it going. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Stockton, basket, good. Stockton's got his third bucket of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Can't hit from in close. Jazz leading by 6. Kirilenko kicks to Stockton from 20 feet out. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Stockton's got 10 points in the game.
Most times you just assume Stockton's shot is going in. He's that good.
Price the pass to Ilgauskas. Doherty against Malone. Uncovered. Doherty with the bucket. Doherty's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Stockton. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Maravich. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key. Stockton can't get that one to fall. And so it's Utah with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so Price will bring it up for Cleveland. 6-point game. Stockton is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group right now for Utah. to Kirilenko. Now Stockton. Back to Kirilenko. Malone dishes to Kirilenko. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Stockton. Stockton can't get that one to fall. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Irving passes to Price. And that one, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Malone a screen on Irving. And right on target. Good. And the Jazz lead by 4.
That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Stockton against Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Jazz leading by 4. And here's Maravich. Outside, Malone. Back to Maravich. Malone with the screen. Maravich against Irving. 3-pointer from Stockton. The rebound by Ilgauskas. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Doherty with the ball. Picked up by Stockton. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got his first 2 points.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good. Absolutely, virtually impossible.
Price against Stockton. Pass to Malone, and he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich.
Boy, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And the foul on Andre Kirilenko. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Price against Stockton. Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton to tie it up. Utah with the rebound. Eaton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maravich. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Doherty's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
You know, being in the spotlight doesn't faze Doherty at all. I think it just makes him step up his game even more.
Irving against Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. 1:32 left in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Ilgauskas a screen on Stockton. Irving. He takes it in. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Stockton with it. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Stockton. There's a good screen from deep. And Irving pulls it down. And so Price will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Well, you've got to admire the energy there from Malone, wanting to change that shot and doing so.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
They get it back.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Timeout called, Cleveland. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, how about the nerves there? Those free throws put them in a very good position. 3 points clear.
And the Cavaliers call time here. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
I think they should have prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the defense will be defending the line, but nobody said it was going to be easy. You got to try to find a way.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jordy, no luck. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game. And so it's Utah with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone...
Sports fans, thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Barry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Denver Nuggets facing the Dallas Mavericks. Now, Denver's starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point.
Well, a little head fake. He got his timing down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's English. Nice shot by Lever.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Lever and out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game. And the basket by Blackman.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. On the wing, Anthony to stop the run. And again, Denver no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Blackman no good.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
McGuire can't hit.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Down low. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Offensive rebound. Nuggets trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
That one falls. Nowitzki's got 7 points. Here's Lever. He's got 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the inside. Anthony in the post. Pass to English. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. Tipped. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the wing, right side. Here's Blackman. A minute 29 left to play in the first. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. English passes to Thompson. From the stripe. Here's Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
And the concentration from Jokic, spectacular, just shrugging off that contact.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Aguirre. And the three off target. The Nuggets trail. English passes to Lieber. Here's English. Out to Anthony. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Doncic. From 20 feet. He's off on that one.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver in the lead. Pass to Thompson.
Dallas foul. Mark Aguirre. Third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now to the left side wing. Here's English. And another basket for Denver.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Here's Blackman on the take. Sweet little floater.
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Here's Lieber, guarded.
Wow! Down! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. Jokic finds Anthony. Back to Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to Jokic. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's got 7. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 7.
And he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Lieber inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Oh, Jokic attacking the rim and brings it down hard.
Jokic has gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Lieber passes to Anthony. Here's Lieber. 7 points in the game. Here's English. Up and over Doncic. English can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Anthony finds Jokic. Back to Anthony. From behind the arc. Rebound by Aguirre. And so it's Dallas with it. Blackman passes to Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Anthony outside. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Hits the trifecta. 10 points for him.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open three.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Donaldson's got 4 points this quarter. Donaldson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Melo getting up there at 6'8", rising up and getting to the rim for the throwdown.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Another one falls for Dallas.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Here's Lieber. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the half. Thompson finds Jokic. Nice open look, but it's no good. Jokic has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. The Mavericks leading. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson passes to English. Thompson scanning the floor. Here he goes. Oh, misses the dunk. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. That one on Anthony.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Nuggets trail by 4. Driving inside. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Dallas shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That's good from Doncic.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Now Doncic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Nuggets trail by 4. Anthony outside. And it's off from three-point range. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Takes it inside. Blackman passes to Aguirre. They set the screen. It's Doncic with a drive. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter. Here's Lever. He's got 12.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever. The three from Thompson. Offensive rebound. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Blackman. He has 7. A nice shot by Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lever. Can they get it? That one is off.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Blackman. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Here's Lever. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 15.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Misses the three. Nuggets trail by 11. Back to Anthony. Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Ooh, got him with the pump fake. Savvy move there. 17 points in the game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 10 points for him. Jokic grabs the board. Here's Thompson. There's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Jokic, for a guy that size, he does just such a great job of moving the ball, a great conduit for the offense.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by Dallas. Nuggets trail by 7. English passes to Jokic. And here is Thompson. Pass to Lever. Three-pointer. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Jokic. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Aguirre. And there it is for him. And now an 8-point Maverick lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Absolute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic with it. To the paint. And that one's good. Donaldson. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Thompson passes to English. Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's the three. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Nice shot by Lever.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And that one misses. Nuggets trail by 12. Here's Lever. Three-pointer off the mark. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. From the high post. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for one. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Over to the left wing. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. He shoots. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. And Luka Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 17 points here in the second half. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Blackman. Offline with a three. Nuggets trail by 14. Here's English. No good from outside. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Aguirre passes to Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Pass to English. Here's Lever. From downtown. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. Drills it from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Dallas leading by 11. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Cuts off the pass. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever. It's stolen. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Here's Thompson, and he drives in. Oh, and the jam by Thompson. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
And the basket by Blackman.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Donaldson. Rejected by Jokic. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really
tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And he makes that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Thompson after Luka Doncic's bucket. Here's Lever, and it's Lever with the dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Lever drives in, and it's Lever slamming it down.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good on the quick three. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. It's a three-point game, and it's Lever with the dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Pass to Aguirre. For the three, and the three ball is good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Now here's Anthony. Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And that one misses.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
The three. Rebounded by Anthony. Lever left side. And then Lever with the dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Outside, Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Back to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Doncic outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic outside. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 9.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
English on the wing. McGuire covering. And English kicks to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Outside for Lever. Offline with his 3. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The 3 for Doncic. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Lever, the pass to Jokic. Outside Anthony. There's Lever with the 3. And that one is off. Nowitzki fires away from outside. It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 3. Doncic against Lever. And stolen by English. Pass to Jokic. And here is Lever. Back to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Lever against Doncic. English with the steal. Here's Thompson, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. It's hauled in by Nowitzki.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. To the paint. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Shoots over Lever. Doncic, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Right wing. Back to Anthony. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Buries the long-range jumper.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Denver?
Denver leading by 8. Outside Lever. Outside English. Pass to Thompson from downtown. Good on the three-point shot. Thompson's got 5 points so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Doncic. Here's Blackman. 5 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Doncic with the steal. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Thompson passes to Anthony, and the shot goes in. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Nowitzki a screen. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Second shot opportunity, and Lever sends it back. Anthony on the wing. 6 points for him. Jokic kicks to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguarded. They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Pass to Aguirre. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Aguirre's got his second basket of the night.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Lever passes to Jokic. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Blackman. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Doncic out there with Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic on the drive inside. Out to the right wing. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key. Kept alive. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Goes up again. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 12. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Jokic on top. He's got 9. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Nuggets. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Thompson finds Jokic. Back to Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Now here's Thompson. To the middle. Jokic passes to Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. And it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Nowitzki right side. Fires, high post, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Nowitzki's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Dallas. And English kicks to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish, somebody forgot to finish it.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up. That's a fantastic feed right there. Kicking it out for the good look. Plays like this really help team chemistry.
Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's Jokic inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Doncic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Pass to Lever. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Anthony. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic looking it over. Shoots over Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Launches it. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English and at the small forward. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And English kicks to Jokic. Pass to Thompson. Anthony with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Out to the right wing. Back to Doncic. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got 27. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Lever. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And another to think they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Out to Anthony. High post try. Jokic, no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic against Lever. Doncic passes to Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic, no good. And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Up top, Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
And stolen by Aguirre. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson dishes to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback. Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Lever finds Jokic. 6 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on...
The coach's challenge has been issued.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, over the break, I listened to what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Lever with it, picked up by Nowitzki.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gallus again missing. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone.
So Dallas will get the first possession. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's English. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Doncic passes to Blackman. They set the pick. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Doncic. Out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, covered by Jokic. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. And it's the Mavericks ball. Here's English. The 3 is up. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Thompson outside. Pass to Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
They set a pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Doncic on the wing. Here's Aguirre. Unloads. The wide open shot is on the money.
Boy, there is an artistry and a feel to Luka Doncic's game. This guy is elite with his playmaking.
Now here's Jokic. Jokic, the screen. Here's Lever driving in. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Blackman. There's a screen. Over Thompson. Blackman, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now Jokic. Here's English. 1:56 left in the first quarter. And it's good for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Doncic. Still without a bucket. Pass to Blackman. Jacks up a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Anthony. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Mavericks leading. And it's Doncic on the drive. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And that one's good. Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
54 seconds left to play in the first. Thompson in the post. For 3, Anthony. Jokic passes to Anthony. Tries again. Back to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Here's English. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doncic passes to Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Here's Lever. And he drops it in from the low post. Lever's got his 2nd basket of the game.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Doncic passes to Blackman. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Here's Lever. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he can't hit the second.
Well, a little shaky from the line, and instead of putting them in front, he's only able to tie it up.
Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Pass to Lever. Out to the right wing. English passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Nuggets foul. Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Over to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. And no good, trying to use the glass. Denver in the lead. Here's Jokic. Back to Thompson. Jokic the screen. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Pass to Lever. 4 on the clock. Up and over Doncic.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Thompson goes in. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Thompson's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
You love how hard Nowitzki goes down there in the low block, making his presence felt.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he makes both free throws.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Thompson in the post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Doncic, good.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Lever. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
That gives them the lead. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Good on the bucket. And Denver leads by 1. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic up strong. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Dallas?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Five to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. They get the rebound. Pass to Aguirre. Thompson left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
It's Doncic with a drive. 1 second left. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver. They're up by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. 2-point game on the court for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic delivers from range.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Jokic. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 10. Inside, Donaldson. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
Great chemistry between two teammates. Love the passing.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Off target at the rim. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Anthony against Doncic. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's gotten his third basket of the night.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. That's short off the rim. Denver in the lead. The three sends it home from three-point land. English has got 5 points.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Here's Aguirre. Back to Doncic. The three. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 5. Thompson right side. Jokic passes to English.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Jokic, the screen. Mavericks with a rebound. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To the left wing. English passes to Thompson. Jokic the screen. To the inside. Jokic muscles it down.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Mavericks trail by 5. Now Doncic. 10 points for him. Pass to Aguirre. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Thompson finds Jokic. Here's Lieber. And that one hits the back iron. A minute 4 left in the third. There's a screen. Doncic with it. Pass to Aguirre. Shot clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
English passes to Lieber. Jokic the screen. Shoots from 14. And he can't bank that one in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's deflected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Cashes in the 12-footer.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
They've also made a concerted effort to put the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And there's a pick. Doncic passes to Aguirre. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Yep, that one goes.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Anthony outside. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Yeah, that's what you can do when you've got a great handle. Anthony is always able to put it on the deck and get to the rim.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic up top. He shoots it. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Out to Thompson. And there's the drive. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Again, the miss by Dallas.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Knocks down the long J. And Denver leads by 9.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And here is Thompson. Jokic with it. Launches a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. They set a pick. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets lead by 9. Anthony up top. Pass to Jokic. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Here's Lever. Right wing. 5 on the clock. Here's English. There's 45 seconds left in the game. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. And here's Denver. Here's Lever. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Oh, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Thompson passes to Jokic. Here's Lever. It's picked off. So it's Denver picking up the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the